See me? Ooh. Live chat, live chat. Okay. Glow. Oh, we need to have a nice color, don't we? Glow. Crush. Nice colors. There we are. And chat. There's not many available possible. All messages are visible. Yes, I'm back and I'm on my Galaxy. So I will be able to see the chats, hopefully. I hope you can hear me. Hope you can hear me well. Radhe. Perfect. And you can see me from this beautiful angle. This is full of basura. Right. So I'm just going to stick with, I feel weird from this angle. Do you see why I'm now covering my hair? It look like shit. So, okay, and we'll do everything if sex. So, yeah, there is no, who were we on, by the way? Sunshine, right? Is there any way I can see? Okay, so I'm going to log in on the other telephone, but as a moderator, so I can see the transcript. Yeah, thank you. I feel like, okay, there's a better connection here. Like more face-to-face kind of thingy here. Up instead of all the way up there. Makes me look younger. It's a trick. But the hair. See here, Ganesh? No, you can't see. Okay, so I'm going to log in to my, it's my telecompany. It's fuck you, Telia, because they steal all my data, although I'm connected to I am connected to Wi-Fi and still it uses mobile data. So I fucking hate them because you can't even call them and say, hey, why can't I use my computer outside the door? It's a shit company and I am thinking about. So I'm going to log on as a moderator on my own thingy going on here. Here you are, here I am. Okay, this is an old live. So what is the current live here? Let's see. There we are. Let's see. God, I look like shit. There we are. Nice to see myself in two angles like this. Okay, so Sunshine, I don't see you having any specific connection to any goddess here that is, you know, but all the archetypes, all the goddesses and gods, they are archetypes that live inside of us. So if you want to connect to any specific god or goddess, you can just say, okay, I want to connect to Lakshmi. In your situation, you're asking me about career. And for me, first of all, there is a problem here regarding work that has to do with something toxic that you're trying to restrain from. My hair is really awful, isn't it? It's the heat. Let me do this. Yeah, I cut my dreadlocks off. Funny, isn't it? Jesus. Yeah, I see that I'm not the only one with hair issues as a card reader, so I'm going to join the people with hair issues on the channel. Okay, so there are issues, Sunshine, regarding your 6th house, but you have a goddess here. You have Temperance, Archangel Michael in your house of in your career house. Okay, this is some kind of sun goddess actually. So you have the sun goddess, you have the sun in 10th house, which says things are going to be just great. Just follow the greatest passion you have in your life and things are going to be just awesome. So again, since you asked me about career, I highly advise you to have a puja, and on that puja you have both Ganesh and you have pictures of Lakshmi. This is the goddess of luxury and abundance, you know. So that's my best advice for you. Hello, Lix. Okay, so I'm going to put up more people on the list. Okay, so I'm not really used to seeing myself from this angle. I'm not self-confident. Okay, so 49, who do we have here? We have someone called Pele. We have Martin O. You're already on the list, I believe, from before. I'm reading things backwards. Martin, yeah, you're pretty much up next. Do we have any? We have Firefly. Long time no see, Firefly. And we have Jack. That was the name of my baby cat. Beautiful. And Aya Kumar, 50. Aya Kumar. So Shristi, you're also on the list. Lix, do you want to be on the list? By someone actually called Lix. Okay. And we have someone called Jason, 54. The list is getting a little bit long now, but let's see. Jason. Okay. Remember, guys, thumbs up before you ask, please. Another name, okay. Zijam. Okay, I'm gonna have to continue with the reads now. Zijam. Thank you. So, Catherine, we didn't get any answer from Catherine, did we? Irma, hello. It's a long list today as well. 56. Oh, I'm not going to call you anything, Syed. But I'm going to call you with the name you have, because I don't memorize people's name. So, Martin, Catherine, you disappeared on me. Martin, you here? You there? Excellent. So, Dora Lore, you are on the next page as number 43. So there's not a lot of people in ahead of you. Okay. Which blockade should I work up for the upcoming period? Which blockage? Okay, thank you for the likes, guys. So, currently on Martin, currently on Martin, currently on Martin, Martin. On Martin, on Simrim. You need to work a little bit on your foundation, whatever foundation it has. It's your first house. Wherever you take action, it's coming up as a little bit unstable. You do have a beautiful third house, how you market yourself, how you present yourself, how you sell yourself, you know, however you know, if you're going to apply for a job, you're coming out in general as an entrepreneur, someone who will do really well for yourself in that sense that you have a lot of authority, a very strong voice. When it comes to your fourth house, there are some issues in your fourth house, which is family and home. There could be too many spendings there, and we also see that you are removing yourself from something that could have something to do with your inner child, with children, with fun. You also, just like sunshine before you, you have the devil. It's kind of in reversed. So it seems to me that you're working very hard on removing toxicity out of your life, which is a good thing, obviously. Thank you, Luis. Muchas gracias. Tú también. I'm real. Yeah, I'm for real. Okay, so when it comes to your seventh house, partnership, love, all that in general, it looks quite all right. You have this beautiful card in your 8th house. There is something beautiful that has to do with wisdom and transformation coming into your life. I think that's pretty interesting. We also have in your 9th house, you have the Magician. So that's not exactly a blockage. That is your ability to transmute that. For me, this is the card of alchemy. You have to be highly intelligent in order to take in a lot of higher learning. So to me, you're someone who, I mean, actually your cards in general are showing up as very impressive. I'm impressed by these cards. I wonder what will happen if I turn around. Will things turn around like that? Will you still be able to see me? Okay, here I am. Here I am. Okay, so you do have King of Swords in your 10th house, and that's pretty cool. And it's pretty hot in here, so please, God, can you donate money so I can buy a fucking fan? So you do have King of Swords and the Magician here. You have, I wish I could do a more deep read actually on you, because you're an interesting person. I don't say that a lot, but you are an interesting person. You have skills, man. You have skills. I'm happy to. Well, you know, justice skills again. I mean, you could work within law and order, but you could work with so many things. The blockages here is in your 12th house. There is some unfinished business. It could be from childhood, but it's something on your subconscious level that takes a second read to find that out. The Hierophant is coming towards you, so, and along with death, along with Ace of Cups. So there's going to be a big transmutation here that has to do with love, that has to do with death, that has to do with some kind of light and understanding that is very spiritual for you, and it's going to transform you into something new, into a new creature. It's like morphogenetics, animorph, the morph key. Something here is going to change you. So the only thing I see here, which is a blockage, is the 12th house, maybe your inner child, the first house in regards to taking action. There could be some procrastination there. There could be a lack of stable foundation. And we do see some issues in the 4th house regarding family. And we do see 6th house that we are trying here to restrain as much as we can from toxicity. Something that is, you know, it could be addiction, it could be anything. So, but in that sense, the cards are very beautiful. Are very beautiful. Yeah, it was Anika, I have to agree. However, the camera I'm using now is my Galaxy iPad. So I switched the channels a little bit. But you can see me, right? And I'll hold up the cards. This is not a beautiful sight. Let's see. I'll just do some experimentation here. You have to be really fucking creative in order to do this stuff, you know that? This site is so much more pretty. You don't have to look at my sucky old trash kind of whatever it is. Okay, so least you can see me. You can see me now, right? So, thank you so much. Yeah, I want to, yeah, because like I want to hold up the cards a little bit, so this feels better. Like you can see, because I did a job here putting up things, so it's going to look pretty and nice, and so I want you to see that too, not just my ugly nose. Okay, I'm body shaming, and that's not a good thing. Oh, now you can also see my beautiful picture on my wall there. Isn't it nice? Like a Norwegian forest. Never got to show you that. And on the couch, I have this beautiful tree carpet blanket thing purchased. Yeah, you see, I worked responsible for the. My education is vast, but you. Okay, so we have someone here called Keisha. Anika, did we not? There is another Anika here. Well, you still here, Kaiser? Take it as 57. What was that name again? Because I can't see as much as I can't hear. We have a Luna here. 58. We have a. How do I? The chat shit here. Well, that's so shit. Go away. Fuck! Okay, I gotta take Apple. Okay, there we are. Hi. So we have Keisha. Guys, there is no way that you are going to stand first in line just because you enter here. Sorry about that. So remember, thumbs up. Okay, so we have someone here called, and guys, you need to be a subscriber to the channel, okay? And that's what I tried to figure out, how to do that part without fucking up everything here. Let's see. Yeah, what is so wrong with this one? I don't give a fuck anymore. Just fuck it, fuckity duck. Okay, so Keisha, you had something. Okay. Doesn't matter how many new cards I have. I'm always going to jump back to some old ones. So, Keisha, L35, what kind of love relationship trauma do I still need to recover from? What? That's not an easy question, sweetie. What kind of love relationship? Well, let's find out. I'll find out what person that I'll have a look and see what kind of person traumatized you so much that you still have serious issues with that. Okay. So currently on there we go, can see you. Currently on Keisha. Yeah, I understand, Keisha. There are certain kind of questions, and I'm just not used to them, so I better just get used to them, I suppose, you know. Okay, so let's see what kind of relationship you had in the past. Um, Currently on Keisha. So we have some Neptune energy here. There was someone here who didn't do a lot for you, is what I get. Like, they were just not really showing you that, you know, you've been in a relationship where they took you for granted, and that could have, you know, they might have been someone that you were committed to, okay? But they also took you for granted, and it seemed to me like they were bored of the relationship that they took for granted. Something was very repetitive, okay? Also, I see that the sexual vibration here could have been a little bit low on batteries, basically. You have two aces here, but although the water pool seems really filled up, nice and wet, whatever had to, in the end, run on battery. It seems to me like the electricity went out or something in that direction. It didn't really, I don't know. It didn't really give you a lot. Like, this person might have made you feel less attractive than you really are, just because they took your love for granted. Maybe you were like overly protective, maybe you had your heart on the sleeve, maybe you did more to them than they really deserved, is what I get. This is someone who were lying. I feel they were very deceitful. They didn't really tell you how things really were. And in the end of the day, the money situation also went down the drain. So what is it that you need to heal from? Let's look at the goddess cards, and I'm going to check the goddess cards and see, because this is goddess energies. So, show me, Great Spirit, what is it that she needs to heal from, or what is it that what does she want? What is it that she wants? Okay, so what we do see here we have an Indian goddess. Here the Indian goddess is popping up. So what we do see here is that in the end of the day, there was some kind of a tower moment that maybe you didn't see it, maybe you didn't accept it, maybe someone here was a little bit in denial of something that was inevitable. They refused to change in a way. And so that's why it's coming up in reverse, that there was something here that you really didn't see things as they really were. So what I get here is that the energies of Saraswati is what you want to take upon you. You know, this little figurine here, which I'm currently borrowing, read about her, become her, act as she's part of your body, as she's part of you, and just become her, be her, right? And so in that sense, you will heal. As you can see, she's being healed by the water, she's being healed by the music that she's making. Maybe you have talent with music and singing, So express yourself creativity through poetry and these things, and get your self-value back, because whoever took you for granted at some level, you let them take you for granted. And when we are in someone's space all the time, we don't give each other enough space. In a way, we do let people take us for granted. And when they are gone, well, that's the moment it's too late. So sometimes we need to remind people that, we are not always going to be here for you forever. So that's your message. Saraswati, look her up. All right. You have a good luck. Many good lucks. Okay, so yes, we have a list. Again, we have a list. Marissa, do we have someone called Marissa here? Apka svagate. My pleasure. So, we don't have any Marissa here. That's all right. That's all right. I mean, we all need to sleep. Shine of Gold, are you here? No? Okay, Shrusti, you are here. Wow. Door of Lore, you're after Shrusti. Shine of Gold, you are here. How come all of a sudden there are so many and then 1 second there are nobody? Okay, so Shine of Gold, Shrusti, and Door of Lore. You three are up. Shine of Gold, Shine of Gold. Shushi. Okay. So, sorry. Okay, good to know, Jack. If people don't show up because the list is short, then obviously, so there are not so many behind you, before you, Jack. We have Andre, Nature, something, Himani, Ari, Mahira, Pele, Firefly, Jack, Ajay, Lix. Ajay, you hijacked Lix. Yeah, so not everyone are here. So let's just take it what it is. Pretty enchanted. Pretty enchanted. Bienvenida. Okay, so what was the question again? I'm very confused what to choose. Which course should I choose in my career? What's coming in my career? Okay. That's not, I'm also confused when you say it like that. Okay. So currently on, no, I'm on Shine of Gold. Why am I confused? Okay, Shrusti, you're after Shine of Gold. Guys, please answer me when I call you out. Okay, Shine of Gold, like 51. Vishal Mishra, reunion, no contact situation, current feeling possible. Okay. So, Mishra, reunion. Mishra reunion, currently on Shine of Gold. What's up with your guy? So you are in no contact? All right, heard about that one. Yeah, I'm sorry. You are in danger of being thrown back in the bus if you do not respond. I'm sorry, it's just how the game goes. So, currently on Shine of Gold. Shine of Gold. Your person and your Shine of Gold. Your person is looking back, okay, with the Six of Cups here in reverse, looking back at some kind of memories here. It seems to me that your person might want to come in, ask you for a new chance in passion here. This is Ace of Wands. I don't want to give you any false hope. But let's see what's under the moon here. Okay, so it's possible that they might try to manifest you from a negative perception because they're all here. They carry some kind of resentment here. Okay, so if we could get some help from hopefully I will have a better option. This is so stupid. Okay, this is so stupid, but okay, that's what we have for now. Beautiful background. I can't do it better than this, guys. Sorry. Oh, this is so lame. This is so lame. Okay. Best we can do. Yeah. Be generous to the channel so we can even get a microphone so you can hear me better as well. So when it comes to, you know, there is some lack of strength here. He doesn't have the balls. He might have balls, but not the ones we look for. There is something. He feels left out in the cold, like he's kind of healing from that. So he do see you though as the ultimatum, like star, like, oh, so it's absolutely. Let me see, what does he want from you? What is it that he wants? Show me, Om Namah Shivaya. Show me, what is it that he wants? What does he want? What do we have? He wants nourishment, mother energy, someone who can take care of him, fiddle with him. Oh, honey, do you feel sick? Do you want me to kiss and blow your pain away. So here we see with the Magician in reverse there, the light here isn't exactly perfect either, but we do see that this is resentment. He wants to possess. He see that, okay, you are my star, and I want to have you back. I want to have a new beginning, and I'm looking at old pictures, checking out and reminiscing about the past. I do feel alone without you, but I don't have the balls to confront you or tell you how I truly feel. This takes a lot of strength, and I don't have that kind of strength. I want someone to nourish me, to take care of me, you know, to be... So yeah, there are feelings here. So what you do not see coming is that, okay, you will see that there is a disability here to change, the Tower in reverse, but we do have someone here who might make things, it's someone here are coming in for you, and they might make things pretty clear for you, but you need to demand that. This is Scorpio energy. You need to demand that, you know, either we are clear on this, or, you know, and another thing, I cannot be your mama. You have a mama, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much shit. Sounds like I'm saying shit. That's pretty much what this is about. So yeah, it seems to me that there is a possibility there. However, I am not the one here who's going to make promises. That's it, what I can tell you for now, okay? So, Srushti, sorry about that. Sorry about that, girl, boy. Apka Swagate, Namaste, Shubhratri, and so forth. So I can only put you on the list, Uzi, like everyone else, and we also have Enchanted Forest 59. God, it's hot, 60. So, Srushti, yes, that was the situation. And the question again, I am very confused what to choose. I mean, which course I should choose in my career. What is coming in my career? Okay. What's coming in your career? What is coming in your career? Well, if you expect that things will be served to you on a silver plate, well, then you need to have the correct mindset, because that is possible with a little bit of magic, you know what I'm saying? It is possible. All right, so let's find out, what is it that you want to have on a silver plate? So this is for Srushti. This is for Srushti. This is for Srushti. Career. What path to take? Okay. Two of winter. So yeah, for sure, you are on a path where you need to make a choice. That's something we can verify here. The Prince, you don't really know how to promote yourself, do you? You sell yourself a little bit short. When you go out and if I'm your boss and I'm asking you, what's your skills? What can you do? I don't know. I might be a princess, but I'm not sure. This is in reverse. So this is someone very young who wants attention. It's a princess, you know, but yeah, you are on the path where you need to make a choice. But the path you're walking on is not very magnetic. This is the Mage in reversed first house. So what's coming in for you? Well, nothing is going to come in for you if you don't make a choice. Now, the question is, while we do this read, you're going to write down 3 things that you love to do, and you're going to tell me, okay? Maybe you need 3 minutes. Maybe you need 5, but after 5 minutes, this is going to be done. So write down 3 things what you love to do the most. Either it is cooking, either it is painting a picture, either it's just walking around in the nature. You're going to tell that to me, okay? El caballito de mar. Oh, that is so cute. You have the seahorse here. Isn't it cute? Ocho de invierno. So this is actually an opening here. There are many options for you here. But not all birds see that, the door to my cage is actually open. Usually this is 8 of Swords and it's self-imprisonment. Self-imprisonment in your case is that you do have the key to get out of there, but do you understand that you have the key? So it shows here that you do have a lot of dedication, which is a very good thing. Namaste, Pran. So it says here that you do lack a good deal of self-esteem. So you are going to have to work on your self-esteem in order to be, you know, even if you fake it, is that, you know, you can stand in front of the mirror and you could be like, how would a princess be? Princess, you can overdo it, but look at people who are walking around. They're really tall and they think they get smaller by having a hunchback. They carry themselves like this. Just look very good. So the same thing you're going to do to your mind is to carry yourself straight, and you're going to pull your shoulders backwards, and you're going to put up that chin, and you're not going to flick with your eyes like this in order to exit. You're going to look directly wherever I go, like a hawk, okay? So this is not a star. This is someone, I'm defeated. It's like you don't understand that being a star is something that you make up your mind and you say, I want to be a star, and then you're a star, you know? And when you tell the universe that I'm a star, the universe cannot do nothing else but obey. Oh, you're a star, okay. Here's the red carpet. That's why I tell you that. And I tell you, if you want things served to you on a silver plate, all you have to do is to be in that mindset. So you do have something beautiful coming towards you in love, for sure. Of course, when it's a career read, people are getting beautiful love reads, smoochy and hoochie. So you have dolphin totem, play, have fun, you know, let fun be, whatever is fun for you, make fun your mantra. If it's not fun for you to do, don't follow it as a career. Career is supposed to be fun. Whoever told you that career has to be boring, they lied to you. Do you see me bored? Do you think I took a tarot school and did a lot of homework? Oh, as di verano means this. I have to learn Spanish in order to understand the card. No. I learned how to read tarot card because I thought it was fun. Exactly. So your career is what you enjoy to do. And you're going to do all that and take it all the way. And there's no such thing as, no, I'm not having any kind of success lately. Well, if you stop there, there will always be bumps in the road. Let's face it like that. You know, I haven't had a lot of people here lately who's come here for a free read or even paid me or donated as much as a dime, right? Still, do you see me chick away? No, I don't do that because I love what I do. And I see also, in order for me to continue do it, I am constantly in need of some kind of fuel. It's called new cards. Basically, if you love to read books, would you love to read the same book again and again and again and again? No, you would have to go once a month and fill up your stack. It is in fact the same thing with tarot. Looking at the same pictures all the time is fucking boring. So of course, when it's work, when you do get paid for it, not in that sense you can buy a car yet, but maybe in the future, because you know what, we know so much now that because we had so much fun with it, we can actually teach people how to do tarot, and we can also mix it with other things. That's your career. Now in the 9th house, I do see some struggle when it comes to higher learning or travel. 10th house shows me, I'm going to take the 2 last house. This is a way too long read, that more than we have time to. You do have a heartbreak. You do have a heartbreak, and that's, I'm very sad to see that. It's because the card itself is very sad also. So you have a talent when it comes to nature, is what I feel. It comes to nature, and when it comes to describe things, you have a very practical nature, and it also says gypsy. What does gypsy do? Well, they are fortune tellers, they travel, and they have a specific connection to the nature. And so live life, maybe travel, and maybe describe what you see. There is also something here about the star. What's the star? Well, it's Aquarian energy. What does Aquarius represent to you? So do some reading about Aquarius, and do some reading about how to connect with nature in a magical way and have fun with it, and see what is Aquarius to you. Do a read about that. Who are the Aquarian people and what do they represent? Everything from technology to psytrance music, to painting their hair purple. They are very logic, they are very intelligent, and they are very rational and tough, and they are the King of Swords. So, and this is in fact, this is actually the king of coins. So you also have ability within leadership, within building an empire. But you need to understand that you need to have that in your mindset. If you don't believe in you, the universe will not believe in you. That's what you need to understand and follow. You have a good luck one. You are Aquarius. Well, well, you might as well promote yourself as the star first and most and always. So yeah, Aquarius is known to be intelligent and logic and also spaced out. So use that magic and remember that if you tell yourself, I'm useless, well, universe is going to obey. If you tell yourself, I'm a star, universe has to obey to that too, but you need to believe it. If you don't believe in your own words, the universe won't believe you either. Okay, good luck with that. Moon in Leo, what do you know? So you do have the charisma, you do have the logic, you have many things to work on. So I wish you the best of luck. Exactly. So, Door of Lore, you've been waiting for a while. Are you still with us? You're welcome. Okay, Door of Lore, let's see what we can work on regarding we follow the list, Uzi. So we cannot have any sneaking in the line. There's nothing more I hate myself, people sneaking in the line. Asked me yesterday, I'm waiting for a taxi. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Okay, so let's just cleanse the energies a little bit. So, Door of Lore. Door of Lore. Okay, so you need guidance regarding spiritual life journey to remove obstacles and get achievement in spiritual life. Okay, I'm not even sure I have, but we do. Well, we do have something we can use. Say hello to David Bowie, guys. I don't use these cards a lot, but Door of Lore, you have to be so difficult, don't you? Okay. Oh, what do you know? See? Told you so. I should have just left that effing thing, as it were, as you are. I like it like this. Oh my fucking fuck. All right. No, I don't want it like that. I want it like this. I want it the way I want it, not the way when I tell the universe I want it like this, I mean it. For God's sake, do you think I'm joking? So never touched the subject. Okay. Okay, let's see how long it will last before for the Tower of Babel falls. Okay. So let's see here, guys. First of all, oh yeah, that's so beautiful. I wrecked the tower here just because of this card. Thank you. That's all we needed to know. Okay, so Door of Lore. What is it? You need some guidance in your spiritual life. First of all, remove the stupid card. Some guidance regarding your spiritual. Yeah. David Bowie cards. I have actually thought about I should buy an extra deck just because in 20 years, 30 years when I'm dead, it's going to be worth so much. That makes so much sense. So, what is it that Door of Lore needs to know regarding spiritual guidance? Some spiritual guidance for Door of Lore. Spiritual guidance for Door of Lore. I love that name, you know that, right? Door of Lore. Be my... It's just a cool name. So, spiritual guidance for Door of Lore, Om Namah Shivaya 2222 soon. Om Namah Shivaya, Door of Lore, spiritual guidance. Here we have. Okay, oh my god. Someone need big hands here. Okay. So clearly you need a little bit more self-confidence. Yeah. Because either you might come out as exceptionally arrogant, but I'm not going to accuse you for being arrogant without really meeting you in person. This can be as simple as you need to work on your self-confidence. Okay, you need to establish yourself as someone attractive, someone awesome, someone cool, someone of fire. You need to draw down. What I would recommend you to do is to go out, do some ayahuasca, kidding, but go out, gather some wood, make a bonfire, maybe gather a group and create initiation. Just that I get that this has something to do with initiation, and this initiation involves a snake. So it could be actually, I don't want to promote drugs or anything, but it could actually, what I see here is actually some kind of ayahuasca retreat. Okay, so I'm not going to promote that. All I see is that I see that in this card. Obviously, they were tripping balls when they made the entire deck, when that's said. So that's the first thing I see, is that you might have to ground some energies here that has to do with fire. I don't know why 2 cards are popping out here. There is, no, I'm not going to read those. These cards seem almost corrupted. This I can do. Okay. You made some bad investment in your life. I do see you need guidance. You do need some guidance here. What happened to your creativity here? You need to go out and you need to go and find some plants that grows wild, especially succulents, and you need to create like an oasis where you feel that oasis. I've told this before to people, it's the beginning of a grounding system here that you need to do. Ground your energy, and you need to understand that this crystal, this oasis that is filled with succulents, you're going to put in small crystals that looks like tiny palaces inside that bowl, and put in tiny, you know, figurines that could be like a puja instead of I see many Indian pujas, they are full of dust, and in Thailand or China they would be like, you think that is going to attract abundance when your puja is full of shit? You know, make this bowl, this little place where you maybe have a sand tree. Attend to this every day because it's going to reflect your mind. So you decorate it, okay? You have several crystals. This is one crystal I got yesterday. I don't know if you can see the beautiful green color. It's a green color. Maybe you could put some cool stones in there. This is a pyramid, and make like a mini society in there, and you attend to it, and it will grow and reflect your level of consciousness, because you need to have that dirt between your finger. You need to ground that energy, and you need to, there is something here that has to do, you can see the crystal city is here, it's floating in the air, and here it's completely dry. There's a lack of creativity, there's a lack of balance there. You see the star, you see here, you see this is from Enoch, he, you know, the same symbol here. Okay, it's what, I forgot his name. Of course I forget his name when I need to remember the name. Metatron, the cube of Metatron. Okay, so dig a little bit. Yeah, create a witchcraft room, door of lore. Why don't you? You know, you don't have to do black magic to have a little bit fun with magic, you know. So here we also see, this is a typical ayahuasca phase. When I did ayahuasca the first time, again, I'm not promoting it, just telling a story. This face came towards me and knocked me out, and I was gone for 30 seconds. Here you see the symbol of, you know, life coming in here. And also I see that this energy, Six of Swords, it's completely dried out. So when that's said, door of lore, I also see that there are many things in your life. You need to make a big sacrifice in your life. You need to reset yourself and reinvent yourself. Who am I? Make a list. What is it that I can do? What is it that I love to do? You need to do something more than just playing World of Warcraft or Door of Lore games. You need to put that magic that you find within that room, you need to extract that magic into this world. Thank you. Okay, so shukriya and apka swagate and all that stuff. We have a long list of people who left because they don't want to wait. That's fine by me. There is bedtime here in Spain too. So Andre, are you still? I don't think there is an Andre here. We have Nature Row. We have. I haven't heard for these people. I'm not even sure you're here. Mahira, I think you are up next because Naturo Creature, Himani, I haven't heard from you. I haven't seen you for a while. Ganishiyam G2, I'll put you on the list. Ganishiyam. I'm just going to call you Ganesh-ish, the Ganesh-ish guy. Okay, so Mahira Mahan, Pele and Firefly and Jack, you're up next on the list. Mahira Mahan, if you're still here. We also have Luna, you're still on the list. So yeah, Mahira Maha. Okay, so Jack is gone. I just have that feeling Jack is gone. So I think Firefly and Luna, unless Irma, if you're still here, you're after someone called Sishan, and Yazon, but I just have a feeling the quietness tells me something that they're not here. Okay, I'm just going to charge the phone a little bit so I can keep an eye on you guys. All right, so who was up next? Let's see. Firefly. We have Firefly. Do you have a question? Okay, so, well, it's so weird, this. What are Scorpio's next action towards me? Romantic friends. Really? Never heard about romantic friends before. I do have heard about friends with benefits. Okay. Okay, we're learning something new every day. Okay, so Scorpios. Friend zone, yeah. Thank you, Cell Reaper. That's so sweet of you to say. Let's see. Yes, Sishad, you missed your turn. You're up after Firefly if you want to wait, okay? Mahira, you didn't respond, did you? Okay, I'll have a second look at the list. No, live stream have not ended. I just got thrown out of my own channel. Okay. I don't even know how to pick up pick up upon the chat. It's like, that's why I might have to change again. So, okay, let's find, I don't know. That's just, my phone is just very wrong. Okay, so I'll take last question. I might have to go out of the live stream. And then go back in again. Here we are. Okay, so your question was something about friends with benefits. Benefits, yeah, that's what. Good one. Friends with benefits. So what are Scorpio's feelings towards you, besides liking to dip his donkey into your monkey? Oh my god, I told you I should be a rap star. Okay, so what is his feelings towards you? Okay, that's strange. that's a very strange kind of. Thank you, Mario. Sweet of you. So the Wheel of Fortune. Not sure exactly what to get out of that. Yeah, that thing here, not really working. He tells me he do like stability. For some reason, he do want stability. That's his gig. This thing is just stupid. Why do I use it? I use it if it's a special card popping out. So how long has this stuff been going on? You do want to commit, actually. You do want to commit. I just don't understand quite. Yeah. You guys clearly are soulmates. You're showing up both as what do I call this? Some, king, queen of coins. You're showing up like this. And so we have Taurus energy in all this Scorpio stuff. There's a lot of, we've got Capricorn, Taurus. This, however, is a little bit toxic. So it's like he's trying to keep it clean until he's trying to. So what is the advice? So, okay. So yeah, it's a short read. However, interesting. What is it that you need to know regarding this situation? I mean, what does he want? What does he want from this? does he want? What does he want from Firefly? He's actually very sad because of something. He's very sad. I don't know why. He doesn't tell me. But he's deep inside. It's some kind of burden that he carries. I don't know what that is about. So it's about to heal somehow, you know. So why on earth? I'm trying to find something stable that this thingy. Why can't they make like? Oh, I think actually I do have one. Things that these things can stand on. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. Okay. All right. So let's move on. Next on the list. Have me some excuse. I need my antihistamine. I'm itching all over my bloody body. I think it is this stuff. I can't even wear silver now these days. Just give me a sec. Oh, my good gracious God. Oh my good gracious God, it's so hot in here. Let's see if the light functions. Okay. So basically now it's been at least 24 hours without fan. You see my hair? And it was awful from before. Yeah, my hair. And it's itching. So I'm in pain. Oh, look what we have here. It's like this shower thingy. I made a self shower thingy with eucalyptus, so it cools you down. Okay, so sorry guys, I'm distracted by the heat. I need a tooth. I need a dentist. I need manicure. I need hairdresser, and I need a boob job. Oh, I'm not shy about that, saying out things like they are. Okay, so Firefly Magic, we just had you, right? And so someone I clearly bypassed. I don't know if you're still here. Mahira, I think. Mahira, if you're still here, your chance is right now. Your chance is right now. Oh, the phone is so hot. Okay, so Sihan and Mahira. Okay, so Mihan and Siran. Why do you have to have such difficult names? Pablo Escobar. I think we have a hater, a troll among us guys, and he calls himself Pablo Escobar. Yeah, I think I got it from you. It was that snow that usually are flying upwards in that country you come from. Very good, by the way. It's functioning very good. Mahira, what is coming towards my love life and spiritual life, please? Pablo Escobar, if you can't have the nerve to show your real face, like me and my horrible, beautiful opposite of beauty and whatever I have in my face, if you have a problem with that, why the fuck are you being such a coward and hiding behind a fake name and telling me stuff that you think are insulting me? Don't you think I've heard all that crap before? So take your pathetic little dick and go somewhere else. Try and offend someone else, because there is nothing you can tell me that will offend me. You're just wasting your pathetic time. You need to get a life and you need to grow some balls. Don't be a coward. If you're going to insult me, try to at least come by your real name and show me your face. Come to my door and show me what you're made of, Pablo Escobar. Pathetic little creep. Oh, so many cool people here. Oh, let's go and insult Raven. Jesus Christ. You're going to insult me, you need to be very creative and very inventive. Because every insult you throw at me is actually just another flatter. You're flattering me. And if you tell me my hair looks like shit, I can tell you, yeah, I agree. I know that. So fucking what? Who gives a shit? I also need a Brazilian. Who cares? Okay, so on Mahira, what's coming towards my love life and spiritual life, please? Okay. So today we are going to have a little bit help with Aleister Crowley, or from Aleister Crowley. So we have competition. Okay. We have 2 of Wands. That's a lot of fire you have coming in there, Mahira. We have the High Priestess reversed. Looks like me, Mahira, you are going to invite a lot of drama in your love life. You also have a hiker here, a little child. Something new is coming into your life. Ooh, you take it as you want. Don't look at me. I have nothing to do with that, trust me. I chopped off my willy 15 years ago, so now I go as a woman. Okay, so, okay. Someone here is feeling good about the situation. So, this is someone who, well, there you have the star. What do you know? Well, this is someone that might put you up on a pedestal and tell you, you're all that. You make me feel so good. But yet, they also do a lot of slander. And I will be a little bit wary of that, because Ten of Swords, that usually is backstabbing. It could be someone that you already know from your past, I don't know, but backstabbing in reverse, that's difficult to get over. So it could be someone that you already know, okay, you already know them, and whoever is coming towards you in a pedestal is a deceiver. They will give you the impression that I'm a goat, and I know every spiritual, you know, I'm so spiritual. They really are not spiritual one bit. It's not a part of them which is spiritual at all. So they might come towards you and say, you know, you are my wish fulfillment, darling. And the star here, they could tell you, oh my God, you are all there. And what do you know? Next thing's coming up here. Ten of Swords. What is that all about? 2, 2, 2, 2. I don't understand exactly what you're saying, Mahira. All I see here, that I feel that you might know this person you're talking about, and that they literally, they don't, yeah. It could be that you will meet someone that you already know, and there was already a quarrel between the two of you, and they're not over that. Sorry about that. So I don't know if there, I mean, there's not people, I understand you have low sense of patience. That's cool. I myself, I solved the problem by learning how to read the cards myself. But then again, I have a lot of questions. So what to do? Do we have anyone else who are on? We have, okay, so Fatima Musavi. It seems to me like everyone have left so far. And Luna, it is your turn actually. I didn't know you were here though. So we do have new people coming in. If you are interested in waiting, that's okay. People are disappearing all the time. My list says that there's only one person here. And what do I know? So I put you up on the list, guys. You need to know that the list is shorter than you think. Sometimes it's really, really long. Sometimes the computer is not really showing what is what here. So I'm confused. Luna, you might as well go up. Archangel, if you want to be on the list, I'll put you up. Uzi are still here, okay. Uzi, you come up after Luna, unless in Keisha. Keisha, you did get a read, I think. Charlotte Force, Archangel, and Sishan Syed. You also, okay, you coming up after Luna. Syed, Syed, where is your name? Yeah, because your name sounds like Szechuan chicken. And so we have a Romil. I have not even noted you. So it says like there's one person. I'm thinking, okay, it's bedtime. I don't know. But clearly the numbers are lying, because sometimes I see two different numbers on each screen. And I'm thinking, oh, there's one person left. And then there's like, no, boop, 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 I'm here. What? It's Illuminati. I tell you, it's Illuminati. Okay, that's cool. Luna, you're up. So, Syed, you can come up after Luna, okay? What do you need to know, Luna? Uzi also, you're on the list. Okay, spiritual talents. Spiritual talents. So we don't have a specific deck for that. Spiritual talents. Okay, let's speak with the goddess. Remember, guys, give a thumbs up before you ask. Spiritual talents. Show me the 7 seals of Luna. I didn't put you on the list, Fatima. For some reason I forgot. We're going to see if we have time. Fatima. If anyone loves you for real, that's sad to hear, but you need to well, we live in a world which is occupied by reptilians. It's not easy to know anything, is there? Spiritual talents for Luna. Spiritual talents for Luna. Some cards. They show up like this. Spiritual talents for Luna. So so you have transformation. Things are changing at a cellular level. It's a deep healing going on here. Okay. So let's see. Okay, so you have talents, but most of them are in fact blocked. They are blocked. So you need to find a way how to unblock them. So the talents here are with children and animals and taking life easy. Children likes you and love you. You also have talent when it comes to animal. It also says here that high horse riding is something that you've been really good at in some life. Maybe even in this life you will have talent for that. You have this red-headed energy here, so you're full of fire, so you're very creative. Also says here you have the talent as a dancer. This is something I'm pretty sure of. You also have talents, which is about, what I get is to read cryptic things, to read the nature, to read science, like what I'm doing here, reading runes, reading bones, reading things, alchemy, specific texts. You also have the talent to work as a spy and to detect whether someone are lying to you or not. You also have the Midas touch, but you need to unblock it, basically, because they are hidden. They are deep here. But you have the talent to build, to grow things into an empire, into riches. Again, it's showing up in reverse. That means that it's there, but it's not getting any nourishment. You also have a talent for love, as real love, and that's where you want to start before you go. So let me read you something that could help you unblock this energy. So this is the seahorse, Caballero del Mar. Let's see what we have to say about it. Okay, so this resonates with Taurus and Gemini energy. It's from 13th of May, so to 9th of June. So it represents really pure energy, and it's not a hermaphrodite. But it carries the female babies to birth. So it's a male, but the male seahorses are giving birth to the babies. They take the babies and they carry the babies into full birth. That makes the seahorse very special. So you need to do some research on the seahorse, and you need to let yourself be inspired by the seahorse in general. Let yourself inspire in that level where you know, maybe you draw it, maybe you paint it, maybe you use it as a totem symbol. So of course, being in water, swimming and these things, I want you to look up there is this energy called and so these codes are connected to something called okay, hello King. Hello King. So this is very logic, actually. It's a logic animal. So maybe you have let yourself daydream a little bit too much away. So you need to ground these energies, basically. It's a very stable animal. it's very oriented. And so if you have a look at the beauty, you can't even see the beauty, I'm sorry. Have a look at how beautiful it is. Let yourself inspire by how it moves, you know, when it comes to dancing, how it looks like painted, write poetry about it. And this is the key, actually. If you see, it's shaped like a serpent also. So it's got this infinity symbol attached to it. So in order to unlock these keys, use this one. Okay, that's your mensaje. Good luck. Good luck. Exactly. King ring. Okay, 65. King. I'll put you on the list, King, just in case. Uzi. That's, let me check your question. Okay, so Syed, I'm sorry. After Uzi is 5 minutes anyway. Pooja Kumari, I'll add you. 66, Pooja. Not even 25% of the people I put on the list stay here for the waiting. Okay, so is this girl interested in you? Jack, are you here? I think I called out your name 1 hour ago or something. So, okay, I'll try to see if we can swap you in there somehow. Remember, guys, to leave a like. Okay, so Uzi, is this chick interested in you? Is she sending you some interesting vibes? Okay, so currently on Uzi, Yakuzi. Om Shivrim, Klim Shim, Lakshmi Rajagataha, Mama Madera, Tishta Tishta, Shwaha. I get so many synchronicities about her, and there are similarities. Even birth dates are similar, and our mother's birthday are the same long. You know, I experienced the same thing with someone. All right. Turns out that everywhere I was light, you know, he was opposite. The synchronicities was so insane that I was convinced that he is my twin flame. Turns out he was my opposite in a negative manner. Like, where I would love animals and embrace animals, he would spit after them. You know? Where I have this rule that we don't talk negative behind people's back, you know? There's a difference between saying something that you're frustrated about. Why is this person doing this? I have this rule, don't slander about people. That was the only thing he could do, basically. Slander. And still, there were so many similarities. Even our mothers had the same name. And we are on the other side of the planet here. So many similarities that it was the same. I was thinking, okay, this has to be, I have to endure all the sickness that he is imposing upon me, but there needs to be a reason behind this, you know. So turns out I met other people in my life afterwards. So the fact that you are on the path of synchronicity, it doesn't have to do anything that you two are meant to be together. But if it is a twin flame path, you'll find out soon enough. However, it doesn't have to be a twin flame in order for you to be happy together. Now let's find out and see what she feels about you. So, looks like she gives you the look, doesn't it? Oh, Uzi, are you a girl? So is this a girl thingy? I'm a Gemini rising. Yeah, how could you tell? I have mentioned it before, but not when you were here. In that case, it's a very good guess, but yes, I'm Gemini rising. Yeah, I'm a Gemini Mars, Gemini rising, and Mars, of course, top on Gemini. So I'm a little bit hostile. I'm like, fuck you! Verbally hostile. But yeah, that was a very good guess, by the way. Good guess. Venus in Gemini. Yeah, I've been there, seen that. So this girl, it doesn't seem like she's ready to give her your cup. What is her sun sign, by the way? Do you have her sun sign? Hello, Marita. Yes. Well, working. If I worked, I would get paid. Okay, so 4 of coins. She's looking for stability in her life. She might be a lot of Gemini. You're both Taurus. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, so you have your mothers have the same birth date, or like I am Scorpio South Node. Me too. That's creepy. No, I'm Scorpio. Yes, I am. No, I'm Scorpio North Node. All right, yeah. Thank you, Marita. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know how long I last. I've tried to make everyone happy. It's been a week since we did a read anyway, but the interest is falling a little off, or I don't know, the timing is maybe not so good, so I don't know. We do have 5 of Swords here. So that is a lot of mind games. It could be overthinking. So basically, they are my age, quite literally. That's interesting. I'm not born in May though. Yeah, your mothers are older than me by 6 months. So cool to hear. Oh, 75. Oh, right. Yes, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, remind me. Oh, yeah, remind me. Okay, entertain. Well, I'm just when I feel really really old, all I have to do is to think about Demi Moore. She's 61, and she looks fabulous. I'm thinking, yeah, I'll get that kind of cash one day, and I'll also look like that. If I look like that even now, I'd be very happy. She's 61, for God's sake. Who can afford that shit? You're 45? Oh, thank God. I'm not just the one and only oldie here. 10 of coins in reverse. Tower in reverse. Those synchronicities are very strange indeed. But sometimes, from what I see here, is that when the synchronicities are that crazy, like I have also experienced that before, it can sometimes actually repel. You are interested in someone who are heterosexual and you are interested in her, and you might, you know, you are bi or gay, or, you know, we have special cards for this kind of reads, right? My secret? What kind of secret? Oh, slow living. So some say live your life like a wolf. I live my life like a turtle. So I do look a little bit younger than my people in my class, my age, by 10 years at least. Why? Well, I compared, they've got like this saggy stuff under here, and I was looking that way. I didn't get that yet. It will come, unless I get very rich and famous. I will make sure it will come. But yeah, live your life very, very slow, and do not smoke cigarettes. Not going to do you any good. Do not stress. Don't. Be always at peace. Whatever happens, just, yeah, it's going to be okay. That's my one and only strategy. And always stay hydrated. That's also another thing. So I'm already up in 12 cards here. Is it possible that she wants something from you, as you seem to be? You find it intriguing. Yeah, I've been there, where I did find someone exceptionally fascinating, because, I don't know, differences and similarities at the same time. However, it turns out that synchronicity is the universe way of telling you that you met this synchronicity, you actually manifested it, you are now dealing with, thank you, Marita, you are dealing with this synchronicity because you're synchronized with the universe. So what does she want from you? She wants to play. She wants to play. She doesn't come out as a player. That would be reversed. She wants to play. She wants to have fun. But someone here, you are both overthinkers. Quack, quack, quack. You know, there is someone who wants to give love, but it will end up in distress and loneliness because there are too many expectations to the situation, which not necessarily mean anything else than you are synchronized somehow, you know. Why are you guys synchronized in that specific manner? I don't know, because I found myself being synchronized with many people, like the person I told you about. The same hat. I've only seen 2 of them in my entire life. The same hat. Mothers with the same name, same ascendant, you know. So many synchronized things that in my head I thought, oh, I met my twin flame. Turns out it was the very opposite of my twin, or like something in direction. It was more like a shadow, you know, where I am pure, full of love towards someone or something. The other one would be full of hate. Quite similar, but just hate, like a shadow. So what was that anyway? I don't know. What I have concluded with myself is that this individual is demon possessed. It is a demon. Partly succubus, incubus demon, and something else. Something. People don't believe in demons anymore. They want everything to be empirical. No, this person is a demon. And I've seen more demons, and their eyes go completely black. And then I hear it all the time, talk with other people, and turns out the demon eyes go black, and sometimes we do get possessed ourselves without knowing it. Because I'm still me, yeah, but we are attaching ourselves to entities all the time without being aware of it. And I confronted one of them a few weeks back. There was this darkness going through me, and I would spit and say things like I was the main person in The Exorcist, you know. And then I realized, don't feed that energy, because if you feed it too much, you become that demon. It will take full control over your entire body. People don't know it, but it's more regular than you know. It's like bugs everywhere, but we cannot see bacteria and bugs, and there are simply things. We think that if we cannot see them, there are leech demons everywhere, or leech lower vibrational entities all the time hanging on to us. They want cigarettes, they want smoke, they want alcohol, they want food. So what does that have to do with her? Nothing really. Except I digressed a little bit. So point here is that she could be a shadow, you know, or she could simply be someone who, you know, we know about people who are twins. They are born on the exact same date, on the exact same minute, and they are star twins. And they literally look the same, they behave the same, they have almost a similar name, and they are getting married to one woman, and they have one girl, one boy, and they live everything. So don't come and tell me that astrology thing isn't real, you know. If you're born the same date, you can be completely different if there is 10 minutes between the two of you. But when you're born on the same minute, you will be so identical that it's creepy. Your destiny will be the same. And they exist. doppelgangers, they do exist. But it is, I don't see any romantic interest here. I'll be honest with you. It could be romantic, but since you're a girl and she's a girl, right? You're both girls. It's difficult for me to understand whether or whether not this is romantic, or if it's just love in that sense. I would be careful picking out this one as a friend, depending on her star sign, on her sun sign. What is her sun sign? If there is too much Scorpio in this individual, I don't want her friendship for you. But if she's a light Gemini air sign, air sign, or like Virgo or something like Virgo, Gemini, they are, or Libra, super easy to hang around. Okay, yes, okay, so you're both Taurus. Yeah, I'm not sure I have a conclusion for you on this one. I do see overthinking. You're both overthinkers. But you can risk, if you go into this friendship, you can risk that you are going to be both really clingy on each other. That's very possible. King of Cups. Oh, it's possible. I'm not saying that this person is not interested in having you as a friend, but they're coming up as a little aloof, a little aloof. Tower here. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, this one is quite the riddle. So it's better you come back, ask again, because this one needs more time, and I've already taken 3 times as much time as I should be, because I was curious myself. But this one is a curiosity, and understand why you are curious and why you've been waiting this long. And I hate to say it to you, I'm a little bit blown away. However, I do have similar synchronicities in my life myself. One of my friends, we have almost the same name, both our mothers, same year, both Sagittarius, same year, some month. Me and her, we are both same year, both are double aquatic signs, and our names are literally the same, just separated by a J. Annette and Jeanette. Annette and Janette. So many 6 similarities. Yes, there are. Do we look like we are siblings? Yes, we do. Do we like the same music? Yes, we do. Do we get well along? Yes, we do. So I wouldn't mind trying to open up for a coffee. The worst thing that can happen is no, it's not a good time. So my advice is that what's the worst thing that can happen? Then you'll get, no, now is not really a good time. Give me 2 minutes. That's the worst thing happening, Head back, guys. Okay. I'll be truthful to you guys. This drink really matched my sweater. Okay, Lucy, I have to move on because I mean, I'm not saying you're not important. I'm just saying that there is a long line with people who equally have. So yeah, so yeah, as I just told you, that this synchronicity for me, it's interesting, it's fun, but I have a long list of other people and situation in my life that are equally synchronized, the least. And so when you are joining, when you walk on a spiritual path and you start to, you will start to see synchronicities everywhere, among people, among situations, and that means that you are aligned with the universe. It's a good thing. So ask her out for a coffee. It can't be that bad. Can I buy you a Coke? I just found, and just be honest, I found it so strange that we have so many things in common. So try to get to know you. And what's the worst thing happen? Maybe you are too similar. That can also be a flaw. Yeah, the heat in here. I don't know why I'm still alive. I'll say, okay, so we have someone who's someone called Seshan or Saeed, who's been waiting for a long time. And then we have new people to add on the list, it seems. Hej Siri, dra dig väck. Jag håller på med något. Siri, Norwegian Siri, is not the smartest Siri in the world. It's an annoying device. Now and then. So you're welcome, Uzi. We have someone here called Samina. Okay. Cola is not good at all. Samina, you stay in the list, and of course I get you a free reading. I just had a Pakistani yesterday, which I can thank the reason I stay hydrated this weekend with fruits and everything. So yeah. I grew up with all these prejudices towards that country due to my own religion and due to ignorant people. And it turns out I meet them in the street and I meet them in the shop, and they're the sweetest people ever. What do you know? Prejudices. So yeah, cola is not good for sure. It's shit. But because it's Saturday, right? Yeah, we are allowed to be naughty, and I drink this instead of alcohol. Skål. I do stink, however. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, but it could be better. So Shaysan, or whatever, I didn't find. I mean, she disappeared. I'm confused. Jack, you can take Szechuan chicken's place. I don't know, Irma, if you're still alive, but Jack, you've been waiting for a while, haven't you? I don't even know if anyone. And then, hello, there you are. You know, my favorite cat was named Jack, so you're very close to me tattooing your name on myself, on me, myself, and I. It was a Siamese cat with really big blue eyes. Not like this, but real blue eyes. He was so beautiful. I really like Jack people. Name Jack. So cool. Jack. In the name of my I don't like to favorize pussycats, but it was really a darling. It was €1,000 cat, for fuck's sake. Of course he was adorable. Okay, enough about Jack. Give me your question, darling. You're from Peru. Okay, namaste from Peru. So, yes, I'm planning to visit Peru when I can afford pedicure, manicure, hairdresser, dentist. That's when I'm also going to afford a trip to Peru. Oh, you lived in Spain. Where do you live in Spain? And ¿dónde eres tú? ¿Dónde eres tú? Where do you live in Spain? Ah, you live in the Basque country, Donesti. Do you have any family or friends in Spain? Salvatierra. Interesting. So what is your work, Jack? ¿Qué es tu trabajo? I don't speak Basque, by the way. That's not even Catalan. You got into an accident. What kind of an accident? Your left hip. Okay. So, how do you make a living, Jack? How do you make money? Don't mean me asking, because I know that Peru is a difficult country to survive in regards to money. Spain is getting more and more expensive now. España es muy caro. It's 30% more expensive to live here now versus well before the pandemic. And on top of that, the crown has fallen. Norwegian crown. So what was €300 before equaled 3,000 before is now 300 to 4,000 crowns. Needless to say, it's better if I say fuck you Europe and move to Thailand. Or India, for that sake. However, the healthcare system in India, not to complain, but it's pretty shit. So you get financial aid here from the Basque government. Well, that's sweet. So why do you want to go back home, Jack? I understand. Okay. Do you know that you can make money without necessarily... Well, you have a friend here, but I'm all the way down in Costa Blanca. So I'm far away from you. But you know that you can make a living, making money, working online. Like me, you see, I work. I'm not making a lot of money, but I still work. And I have faith in what I do. And I have one extra vertebra in my back. I'm rhesus minus, I'm reptilian. And so my back problems. Yeah. So just like you, Jack, I'm homesick. I want to go home to my daughter. I want to be with my daughter. But she is being raised by psychopathic maniacs. I'll just have to rely on the impression that she gives to everyone that I'm fine and she's well dressed, and, you know, she looks good, and that they treat her well. Basically, they are narcissistic psychos, something. And I'm not a doctor, psychiatrist, but just like you, I want to go home. This is not my country. However, I lived here for so long now. I wake up in the morning and I'm not panicking because I'm on the other side of the world. So I do understand that you want to go home to Peru. However, financially, it's not going to gain you. If I were you, I would save up some finances and trying to find a solution. I don't know how you've been mistreated. Hello, Jen. Hello, Mina. I'm going to add you because just got to do this with. I don't know how, in what way you are being mistreated, but I can tell you as much that the way I live now, I live alone. I have no friends. I don't go out. This is the only thing I'm doing, and I'm drawing tarot cards. I just do drafts. I never go out, I don't do anything. I just go out and pick new tarot cards and I go back home again. Sometimes I go out eating, and twice a month I'm checking the shopping malls just to be around people. I should join some art club or something, truth to be told. Everything, I can't even go to the town without, it will cost me like 50 euro just to go to town back and forwards. The bus system here is shit. The travel system here is shit. So basically, if I'm going to survive the times as they are now, I have to say thank you for the support from the Norwegian government. And I have to work on the side. Basically, I don't have any choice whatsoever. And so do you think I want to go home and be with my child and be with my family? Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have that luxury, just like you. So what I have done is that I have created over 3 years building now. Although my back is shit, I cannot walk or stand like normal people. before I used crutches, but thanks to yoga, I don't need that anymore. However, there is no healthcare system in Norway that can support me, and so it's not sorry for me. It's just that it's a very lonely life. You know what I'm saying? And if I go back to Norway, it will be a financial disaster, and I will have nothing to give to my daughter, because the way she is being raised is that she will think that everything will be served to her on a silver plate, which it's going to be a shock to her when she comes out in the real world as an adult, and she realizes that she's been living on a lie, she's being deceived. And I cannot exactly go and tell her, you know, that your stepmother, she's South American, by the way, she's from the ghetto, and she behaves like she's really from the ghetto, you know. And the father's got paranoid schizophrenia, but they are both master manipulators. So for me to tell my child that, you know, come with me, the UFO crazy lady, you know, no one's going to listen to me. But those people close to my family, they now know how much she's being manipulated and how manipulative these people are, not to mention how dumb they are. So I could go home now. I would lose the health care support. I will not be able to take that fight up. So the reason I say this is because our situations have a few similarities. We both have problems with our hip. In maybe 10 years or 15 years, I have to replace my hip. Okay, so both my mama and my grandmother had to replace their hip, and I have the same hip issues that they have, also scoliosis in the back. So basically what I'm saying here, that you can make money and still have issues with your hip. Here the wages are okay in comparison to where you come from in Peru. So the answer I have to you here from a logic perception is no, don't go back unless you know how to survive in the jungle. I don't know where you're from, Lima, or wherever. But before you leave, try to create a financial system where you can work online or save up money so you can purchase some good land in Peru. Because when you go back to Peru, I understand you miss your family and your friends. I do the same. I miss being in my old work where I could stand in the atelier and paint all day. That was what kept me sane. I can't do that anymore. All of that is lost, including my house, including my car. And I just take my daughter in front of my nose and says, oh, you've been gone for 3 months. You don't deserve to keep her. And besides, you're pure evil, because, you know, no matter what I do, it's going to be pure evil. You know, you can't win. And so if I go back, what's in it for me? You know, it's icy cold. Even in the summer, you freeze there, and everything, you know, if you're going to buy a Coke like this, is €5, you know, €5 maybe, you know. My point is that if you want to go back, make a plan for yourself first, and save up some money so you can buy some land, and make a business. Just like I try to tell people, tell me what you love to do and follow the business of Bashar. So I'm going to do a quick card reading of you. I do see you have 10 of Swords here, and you do also have the High Priestess. So you come from a country where ayahuasca is a pretty familiar kind of thing. People are very familiar with ayahuasca, isn't it? So, you know, just one example, if I came from a country like Peru, I would train myself up into becoming a shaman, and I would perform rituals there. People pay a certain amount of money, like you know, the church, Santeria Church in Amsterdam. People pay money, they go there, they sing, they do some ayahuasca, and they pay for that. And you know, there are stuff from Peru I personally like to purchase. There are so many things for you to create a stable financial situation for yourself before you leave. So let's say you make give yourself 5 to 10 years. I don't know how old you are, but I see that if you follow that, if you can take that suffering that you're going through now, because I see that you're very intelligent, you're very wise, and you know, I'm not telling you to sell ayahuasca, but you live in a country where it's legal to smoke weed. Doesn't mean that I smoke weed, but it's legal. You live in a country which is liberal, where you are allowed to do things. And so here I see you lack a little bit of the warrior spirit. Your ancestors, this is an Amazon woman, your ancestors, I don't know, you probably have mixed blood, you know, all from indigenous to the conquistadors, right? So I do see that there could be some issues with money here. And I also see that there is a relationship here. And I don't exactly know where that ended, but that it is in the cards, something about a relationship here. Here we do see fear and sorrow in regards to your family. And we do see this volcano explosion, but it's submitted. It's not really there. So in order for you to, you need to use these skills. You have these skills here. The Queen of Swords and the Empress, you have these abilities. So heed my words, you can do pretty well for yourself. Save up some money before you go home and make a business for yourself, so you can make a living online. On like me, I do make some money from YouTube. I make some money by keeping a workshop. This weekend I'm going to teach you how to move, how to do this, we're going to do this, we're going to do this. These are the kinds of livings I've been doing my entire life. Since I was 11 years old, I started to teach people how to move like a snake, you know. And now I'm older, so I don't have the same kind of energy, but I can still sit here and read tarot, and now and then people pay me. And build that up, you know. Build that up. Find something you love to do. You're 49, so we are basically same age. So you're born in 1975. I'm born in 1975. So Jack, find something that you love to do. You do it, post it up. If you have handcraft, sell it on Etsy, save up money, put them aside, and when you come home back to Peru, I have a friend in Norway. I actually have a sister-in-law from Peru, actually. Interesting coincidence, right? So she's lucky. She's married to my cousin, Norwegian cousin. But the thing is here that when you go back to Peru, you want to already have an established business online, which doesn't require that your hip are okay or not. There are certain things you can do with your fingers. No one are completely, unless you are from here and down, you cannot move. If you can still talk, even there is money there from your speech, from your wisdom, right? So as long as there's something you love and something you can serve the humanity, there is always a chance for you to do something online. You can make money from your cell phone alone. So establish a business, do something that you love to do, because that's the only way you know you will follow it up. Put some money aside, and when you come to Peru, purchase a piece of land. Or make sure you can also be able to live off-grid. I tried that too. It's not easy, but it's possible, and you'll get strong as fuck. So before you go back, think about these things. Do you want to go back and you have your family around you, but it's a poor country? We all know that. It's a third world country, and there are conflicts there that are building up, just like here in Europe. But it seems to me Third World War already begun yesterday and the day before that. It started pretty much during the pandemic, it's my guess, wild guess. So, yes, I'm well, star vibe. So that's my advice for you, Jack. You are now very, very lucky. There are so many Indians, a friend from India I have that would kill just to get into Europe. The wages here. And if you even have a passport here in Spain, you also have you have allowance to work in Norway. So I don't know, but you can make money online, you know. So I could do much more, and I am going to do much more because I want to. When you go back to Peru, you already have a business online, and you have family and friends who will help you expand that business, because that's what people forgot now. We work alone and we don't understand why we get tired. Well, in the good old days, families used to work together. For some reason, people forgot that. And that's why family were successful. You know, the family that are making this kind of jewelry. The father, he's, you know, doing the stones. One of the children are making the rings and the blings. Another one are doing the financial structure. Someone else are buying it. So they all have a different role. And how can you hate working with jewelry, you know? So everyone gets to put in their skill. And the same thing, when you go back to Peru, not only have you an established business for you with Spanish wages or money from Europe, customers from Europe, but you also are in need of expanding your business, and that you can give to your sisters, brothers, mothers, fathers, family, children, and whatever you have. So you good luck for you. I just have a lot on my heart when it comes to situation like that, survival. It's a Scorpio thing, I suppose. Also, I am educated entrepreneur from university, so I love talking about that stuff. Okay, so I'm going to expand the list a little bit. We have Starvibe. You have my best of luck. We have Starvibe. I love the name, by the way. How can you not love Starvibe? We have, I hope the waiting was worth it for you, Jack, by the way. We have one called Romil here. And we have Mina. Oh my God, 70. And we have a girl called Jen. I believe, Jen, you came very early. If you're still here, Jen, you want to post your question? I'm sorry, I get sometimes a little bit carried away. I really want to help people, and I can barely help myself. But the thing is, I'm in a stage now where I need people on my side, but I cannot afford to employ anyone. So I was this far now from getting a computer. I managed to mess that up, but just because we lose one battle doesn't mean we lost the war, right? So Jen, you're up. What's next in love? Hello, Cozy Coffee Tarot. Cozy Coffee. I'm going to put you up on the list. I assume, or maybe you just try to say, hey. You're already at it. So Jen, thank you so much for your patience with all my babbling. So what's in you? Yeah, but that's cool. I'm at work too. We have that in common, and we are both doing tarot. And almost said we both drink coffee. I wish. What's next in love for you? Well, that's a good question. That's a good question. Am I allowed to use my dragon tarot? They are really evil, but they're also cute, beautiful, huh? Okay, so what's next in you for love? What is coming towards you in love, basically, Jen? All right. Okay. Okay. So, what is coming towards Jen? How many people do we have online? Are we only 7 people? Thank you, Cozy. That's very sweet of you. Okay, so what's coming towards Jen in love? Give me one more. Namah Shivaya. What's coming towards Jen in love? This is someone who are going to hold back a lot. This is someone who I feel that it will take a little bit for them to explore their emotions. This is someone who they could have some kind of a stone face. Let's explore more and see what we find out. Om Shrim Rim Klim Shrim Lakshmi Rajagajaha Mama Dede Shwaha. It's driving me crazy, this heat. They are coming out, I will be honest with you, as a little spineless. This one do have a spine, however, when you do reverse it, where is my spine? Where's my spine? Yeah. Do you want me to continue? You will find out that this is a spineless motherfucker who doesn't want to show you their emotions. 4 of coins. Sometimes reversed cards can be tricky. They can have a spine. It's possible they have a spine. Usually I read it as spineless, but sometimes it can be in that sense that they become arrogant. I am so strong. I am this strong. And then they abuse that kind of energy, just saying. But that, in a sense, is also spineless. Four of coins in reversed. This is not looking good. Maybe the cards are cursed. They lack stability. Basically, this is someone, they are over-isolated. They seem like they have some autistic issues. So this is their negative side. Clearly, they have a few of those. And they are, they're not a team worker. I'll find something for you. And the Hierophant, so the reason you fall for this person is because they will portray themselves to be something they are not. Okay, so to give out some clues here, what to look for. Well, first of all, the reason you might fall for them is because you might know them from before, or you feel like you know them your entire life, you know, from lifetimes. So there is some familiarities there. They do come out as very strong, maybe even spiritual, but we are looking at a fixed sign, someone who are fixed. They are not very flexible in their energies. That's how you're going to notice them. So I'm going to give you another read just because I feel sorry for you right now. Because this is not so nice. They are coming out as stone face. They're not, it's not like, it's like they don't have any gimmick. And you might think that this is a strength. No, it's not. If you're afraid of displaying emotions, it means that you're kind of you're a little bitch, aren't you? What are you afraid of? I mean, if you cry, do you think that it is a pussy thing to cry? Well, if you cry because you got a zip in your finger, that's kind of a pussy kind of a little thing. Now, crying is as natural as taking a piss. So crying is a release. So having this stone face, this lack of strength, it doesn't impress me one bit. They are spineless. This is something you're going to find out, I like, so I might as well warn you. Four of coins in reversed, lack of stability. They're not necessarily stingy in that sense, but we do have, so I'm going to mention a few zodiac signs that could be. Okay, so we have Scorpio, we have Leo and Scorpio again. We have Virgo and we have Taurus. So I'm going to have a look, give you one more. Yeah, they have emotions, they have a lot of them, but they keep them back for you. So I'm going to look for another one. That is better for you, okay, because this is the most shit read I've ever done today, at least. So what's coming towards you in love? Well, don't say yes to that one, please. I just gave you a warning. And you need to ask yourself, what is it about me that will allow someone spineless like that into my life? You need to watch yourself a little bit, what you invite into your life, because we are magnetic and we attract shitty situations and things and people, but we can also attract goodies, wonderful things, people. and situations, etc. So let's see if there is something better for you here, Jen. The Hanged Man in reversed. I think we are looking at the same person, honestly. This is someone who refused to do any kind of sacrifices or learn from their mistakes. Okay, so we have someone young at heart. Look, it's a pretty picture, but it's a page of cups. Nine of Swords in reversed. Okay, so yeah, they have a lot of pain. I get it. We all do. Nine of Cups. Okay, we're getting better. 9-9. 9 while 9. That's a beautiful song by Sisters of Mercy, by the way, if you need some music tip. It's very dark, but it's beautiful. 9 while 9. Okay, so for heaven's sake, I don't think this is the time for you to ask Jen. There is something you need to work on here, and I'm going to find out what it is. You need to heal first before you start going out in that love kind of world. This is, yeah, I'm going to find out what you need to heal, and when you heal that energy, that's when you can start to attract, okay? Because this is just shit. And I know many women and men who keep attracting the same piece of shit. They are just clones of each other. Okay, they end up in the same situation. Potato, potato. Oh, this potato looks a little bit bigger than the other one. Well, but it's still a potato. You know, and potatoes ain't good for you. You're a Piscean. You need emotions. Same. I'm a water sign. I don't want to be with someone who is just fire. That's just smackshy energy. I want emotions as well, because that's love. That's the real love is in the hearts, you know, in a regular deck. That's the hearts, that's the cups. So Pisceans, they need a good Scorpio or Cancerian or another Piscean, but you need, you know, Scorpio will be good for you because we will pull you in the neck, and you will try to bullshit us. We will be like, you know. So I was raised by Pisceans and Virgos. Virgos is your opposition sign, so don't go there. So let me see what you need to heal before we jump on to the next one. Okay, so what is it that Jen needs to heal in order to attract love? Because right now I see you attract people who will, not only are they spineless, but they treat you as a doormat, or you know. Okay, first of all, you need to magnetize yourself. So this is not very magnetic. This is anti-magnetic. This is summoning things from a dark place in you. That's not good, is it? This is the magician. He's in a dark place. So either he's stuck. Basically, he doesn't have any control over things he's manifesting because he doesn't understand the basic of alchemy. What is the basic of alchemy? Well, sound, thought, you know, mind, sound, intentions, and belief. You know? So if you believe you're a wonderful divine being who deserves the best, the universe is going to obey and say, yes, madam. If there is something unhealed within you, So this one needs to grow a little bit. This is someone deep in there. It's like, I don't deserve anything better than this. Someone at some point when you grew up made you think that you don't have enough value for some reason. So I'm here to remind you, and that's why you're here today, to remind you that yes, you do. You do have value. Deep down there. See, you need to go from being a page to the emperor. So who is the emperor? Well, he's someone with authority. So when I speak, you better listen. You know, it's not about, you better listen to me. So listen is psychology. If I say, hey, all children, I'm your teacher. Can you please listen to me? Can you listen to me? No one's going to listen to you. You are going to listen to me right now. Why? Well, because of 3 things. First of all, this is reason number 1. This is reason number 2. And the third reason, do we agree? You know, so first, you are making them agreeable. Is your name John, right? Yes. Okay, so now we have you on an agreeable term. Okay. Did you attend to this and this and this day? Yes. Okay, so now we are in the yes mode. Okay. So now you're going to listen to what I have to say. So your tone goes down, not up. Now you're going to listen to what I have to say. No. Now you're going to listen to what I say. Subconsciously, your brain is going to take that as a command. This is called neuro-linguistic programming. Trust me. I studied that backwards and forwards and up and down again. Why? I'll tell you someday. And then the brain, there's another trick here, followed up by 3 reasons you should do exactly what I say. Well, I have 1 reason. Okay. The reason doesn't have to be specifically good at all, because now the brain is already under a kind of hypnosis. Okay. So, but if you have a good reason, well, if you don't have anything to lose, just tell them, you know, first of all, I have nothing to lose to put you in place wherever, exactly where you are supposed to be. Second of all, blah, 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 blah. And when the third reason pops up, the brain is going to absorb it. And literally you have someone under your command. If you can master this. Now remember, the voice up, no one's going to listen. The voice down is going to listen. When I speak to my mother and she's on the phone, she turned without knowing. She's by the way, a head nurse. And for some reason, when she talks to me, her voice goes down. So we are going to go to the beach and we are going to do it like that. And I say, can you stop talking to me like that? Because subconsciously, people are taking that as you're giving them an order. Now, when you are aware of that, it's going to be really annoying when people do that. Okay, so an emperor, he gives order. He doesn't tell people to listen to me. You are going to listen to me right now. And you know, so you need to be comfortable with your inner monster, right? This is someone who are suffering. And because they suffer, they also subconsciously are attracting negative situations, negative people. If you think about things as negative, the day today is really bad because it's raining. Okay, if you think so. So this is something you need to heal. What happened? What made you think that you are a really shitty magician? I don't know. Sometimes it can mean black magic. Sometimes it can mean that I don't know that I have the ability to manifest whoever I want into my life, or whatever I want into my life, more or less. So you need to abstract or extract emperor energy, authority, and heal that part of you that didn't think you deserve the best of the best. Because it's not just about men or what you want to attract in your love life. It's about friends, work, your entire life wants to be measured by you obtaining the energy of an emperor, just like an empress. Thank you. That lesson goes for all of you, by the way. But not all of you attract necessarily this kind of extreme negative situations. Okay, so today a lot of people online. Hello there, go Tommy. And drink juice or water. Yeah, that's true. And 70, Mary, that is art. 74, art and handcraft. Can you guys, you're welcome, Jen. Are you guys still with me, or did I lose you? We do have cozy coffee, you know. No, we have Samina, Starvibe, Romil, Pooja. Pooja, it is actually, you're up. Actually, we have a long list here, which I didn't see. We have Archangel, Romil, Fatima, King, Pooja. Okay, so, and okay, there's a list here, which I ignored. So, okay, so Romil, you're up, and Fatima, and yeah, okay. So Pooja Kumari, let's start with you. And after that, we'll just go by the list. Romil, you can, because I'm not sure how many people are here. The list says 4 or 5, but clearly it is lying a lot. So, yes, thank you, by the way, go Tommy. I need water. We need water. So, I was telling myself, let's use the Wise Dog Tarot for dog channeling. However, they are new and I want to try them out. Okay, I completely lost you guys. My phone is completely stuck. Yes, Fatima, for sure. I was just drinking a tad here. I should drink more. So sweet of you. So, I can barely move. Pooja, yeah. Please check my person's thoughts for our relationship's future. His name Ramachandran. Your person's thoughts. In regards to the future relationship with you guys, all right? I don't know, Pooja. Usually most questions are about love. I might need to log in and out from that thing. Maybe it's, let me see if it's overheated. No, it's not. Let's see if I can get back in there. There we are. There we are. Okay. You do ask the same question. Well, nothing to do about that. That's all up to you, what you want to prioritize in your life. So, no, I don't remember, because there are more than one Pooja, first of all, and many ask exactly the same question as you. So, are you in a no contact situation? Okay. Looks like your little doggy. 7 of coins. Cute, huh? So, the question is now, I feel, am I going to invest in love or in logic? You know, for some reason the question is coming up there. You know, this ancient lore from Egypt, when, you know, maybe I have the Tibetan Book of the Dead. We also have the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Afterlife, you go and you have to put your heart on one scale and a feather on the other, right? And so your heart needs to be light as a feather. And if it's not light as a feather, you can't come into the afterlife. It's an allegory. You have to be, you know, in order to enter heaven, your heart needs to be light, you know, if you want to attract this situation as well. It's 6 coins. Actually, I thought it was 7. This is about equality. Ooh. Sort of doggies here. This is those scary Anubi dogs. So, yeah. Is it 2 of coins or is it High Priestess? Well, I think it is High Priestess. So this is being very quiet. So the High Priestess energy is, well, it looks black and white, but the secret to the High Priestess is that by being quiet, she is mastery. I need more antihistamine, I think. Stopped itching at least for some time. Look at this, wearing... You can't see because of the light. I'm falling apart. Screen. So, yeah, basically here, the secret of the High Priestess, she's ruled by the moon, okay? But she's very quiet. She's the Reverend Mother that we know of the June series. Why is it black and white? Well, you are supposed to be something in between. They say that you need to choose a side between good and evil. Okay, so we say we choose what is constructive to us, yes, but we also need to keep a neutral mind, because if you're going to be in a mindset where, no, things are good, things are bad, things are good, things are bad, things are this, things are like that, your brain is always going to be in a roller coaster. Okay, so this card tells me that you, not them, but you need to keep your heart as light as a feather in order to solve this knot, whatever you call it. Your heart needs to be light as a feather. That means no worries, things are going to be all right. 3 little birds, every little thing is going to be all right. And you need to be in that mindset where you are also accumulating a very strong, magical kind of energy, because this is about balance, keeping the eyes on the ball. That is, the constructive mind isn't working. If you are going to do something very beautiful, the only thing you can use the constructive mind for is mathematics. And if you're going to need that, if you're going to design something beautiful, using the constructive mind, the ego, the mind, and mathematics, that's what the brain can do, right? But if you're going to create something visually beautiful, you have to channel that energy. We say that's the right brain, right part of the brain. Actually, you are channeling that energy. And so, well, some of our brain is programmed, it's a blueprint. Part of you is actually channeling energy. And so when you channel this energy, you want to find its seat. That seat of the soul, the pineal gland, is in the middle of the brain, and that's why Hindus are activating that part of the brain by using a puja, sorry. What's it called? Kam or bindi, So all this symbolizes, this is also why we do this, we do this in Kalari to obtain balance. And so if you haven't managed yet to attract your person, it's because the universe tells you that you need to find that inner balance between you, 3 and 3, 1 and 1. Both these cards are all about balance. What is between the black and the white? Well, it's a grey zone, isn't it? So here we have a collie, we call the Wheel of Fortune. So it's in reversed. We have the 4 fixed signs: Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, or the eagle is actually Scorpio, Taurus, and a cute little dog on top. It's in reversed. So what this tells me is that how this situation is evolving. It's not evolving, it's moving backwards, because you haven't yet understood what's really. Mina Hill, I think it was your turn like 2 hours ago and you didn't answer. If you want me to put you on the list again, I can do that. Let me see. Unless there are a million Mina Hills. I don't know. Yeah, Mina Hill. You were on the list. I called you out 2 hours ago. That's a long time. Okay, so let's see. Vale. So this person is your soulmate. And the connection between the two of you in this case shows me that it's extremely strong. There is a deeper connection here that goes beyond time. There is unfinished business between the two of you, is what these cards say. So every time you ask, something new is going to pop up, which hopefully you, if you carry a map with you, you might understand the entirety of the situation. No, Sabina, you did not. You're still up. The Magician. This is just beautiful. So you are in no contact. Well, it says now it's time that you become the Magician. And I just had a big speech about the Magician to the person before you, I think. So you need to check out. But this time it's your turn to become the Magician. As you see here, this person wears the heart inside a hand. Instead of, you know, the Hamsa, it's the heart. It's got the infinity symbol here. The entire deck of these doggies are filled with, they are just really beautiful, this deck. Thank you, David. I can't understand this lousy design on the back. I don't know why I talk about art and design. Sorry, it's my major. That's why I love reading cards. They are beautiful. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so you did me wrong. This is a burden. I think this is a little bit heavy. I don't want to carry this anymore. I'm not a fluffing. What's those dog called? Those big ones that carry a beer bottle around their neck. So what is it that they want from you, if they want anything from you? That's the question. Lakshmi Raja Mama Mandiri Statista Shvaha. Okay. I'm not sure if they are interested in a relationship. Coming up in reverse, what's coming towards you, Emperor in reverse. That could be abuse. I might have talked to you about that. But this is a feel-good card. If they want something from you, it's, can you make me feel good? Can you make me feel loved? Can you make me your wish fulfillment? Can I make, you know, this is about wish fulfillment. Is this something that you can offer this person, and is this something they can offer you in return? There's only one way to find out, by create something also known as a, let's allegorically call it a pipeline, a currency, flow of currency called communication. So how are you going to connect with them? Through telepathy, through a phone call, through WhatsApp, through Instagram, knocking on the door, or a good old-fashioned letter? That's all up to you. Yeah, well, as you can see here, I'm not going to say yes or no in this case either, but the cards here, you know, I don't like to do that kind of question, but the cards here are indeed poking in that direction again, without really saying, because I'm not even sure I believe in it anymore. I do believe in it. I know, I mean, it is possible for the soul to incarnate twice into different units. However, it's the same soul. Yes, I believe that's possible. People, however, seem to obsess a little bit too much about it. That's why I'm going to remove myself a little bit from it. But since we've talked about it before, the cards are pointing in that direction. As you can see here, this is Gemini energy. Twin flames, the lovers, 6-6. This is also connection beyond time. Beyond time, unfinished business, beyond time. And what do you see here? This number 2, black and white. So if you want that confirmed, well, you got it confirmed. Yes, the possibility is absolutely there. It is there. Am I going to walk around and tell people if they're twin flame? That's not my deal. I base my honor on truth. That does not mean that I have always, my entire life and for the past few years, always told the truth. One lie that I told 4 or 5 years ago was based on fear and confusion. I did not know, it was like being two people. I did not know how to talk about it, how to say it out loud. I tried to reject what I felt. I was extremely confused and I didn't know how to say it and handle the reactions, and instead I ran away. I ran away against towards an illusion. And because of this situation, I have been called, I have paid for that, that people think that I'm a liar, I'm a deceiver. But the thing is, sometimes we cannot help what we feel. We don't understand what we feel. And it brings us into a difficult situation where we don't know where we stand, and we are holding on to that old life. That's because that's all we know. And so you become two people because you start disassociating yourself with that person who is obsessing about someone or a situation. And you don't want to hurt someone else. So you don't know how to vocalize this or talk about this without hurting someone. And so you split yourself up into two personality, into two people, And so you are chasing a shadow, you are chasing something you think is true love or disillusion. And at the same time you're escaping. I was escaping a world that represented an old destructive life and chasing something that once upon a time when I was young brought me back on track into the warrior I can say that I am today, giving me authority, self-respect and all that. But it came with a price. And so what I was running towards was psychopathy. And what I was running away from was a very destructive life from someone extremely destructive, from someone who had a very extremely negative impact on my life. And I was too much of a coward to say that out loud, that, you are a real fuck up, and the things you say to me when you're drunk, that's fucked up. The things you do to me when you're drunk, but you cannot remember, that's pretty fucked up. So I'm going to go and I'm going to become a warrior. And this person is going to help me because this person is sent by God. This is how deluded I have been, thinking that this person was also my twin flame. Because why? Well, all the synchronicities. And needless to say, whatever that person put me through, it was hell, and the consequences after, also the ripples, it was hell. But clearly, he was sent by God. He was the devil, he was a demon, but he was also sent by God, because I needed a demon. I needed something so intense to get me out of that vicious cycle that I was living in, that I was captured in, because I didn't have the balls to understand how destructive that path that was going down the drain. So, needless to say, Kali or Shiva or God sent me something badass, but it was also pure evil, but it was what needed. So I understood that, okay, this person is demon possessed, but I also thought that this is exactly what I need to get out of that very hell. I need a demon to fight demons, you know. But I had no spine into go out there and say out loud that I need that to become a warrior. And you know what? Thanks to that demonic person, I became a warrior and managed to find peace with something, you know, heal something that was destroyed inside of me. When my trainer left my club when I was in my 20s, that created a trauma within me, which I thought was not a trauma at all. It was a trauma, because he was like a father or a big brother to me, who cared about my well-being. And so when I found this new person, we created a trauma bond. So no matter how evil he would behave towards me, he was still the one who saved me from that destructive path that was down the drain, you know. So that's why I can sit here today. And the worst part is that I still to this very day attract these kind of people. I'm not saying everyone I attract are like him, but friends or peacocks, they reflect a very destructive life that I lived when I was in my teenagers, you know. Destructive people, you know. And so when I say when I say I'm good here alone, isolated, not walking out there, it's for a good reason, because I don't know if I'm healed. And of course I feel regret, and I feel horrible for doing, you know, for not talking and telling my, you know, back in those days, that, you know, I can't be with you because you're drinking too much alcohol, you know. Because in return he would just say, yeah, but you do this, 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 and this, and this, and that's equally bad. No, it wasn't equally bad. It was another kind of bad, but it was not equally bad. How? Well, because I constantly tried to get a grip and get myself out of it. And again, I proved again and again and again, it's not the same. No, it's not the same. So, but despite the drinking, despite the alcohol, he's a good man in there. However, if you want to live a constructive life, don't you ever walk around and think that you can fix someone. Fall in love with someone and think that, yeah, as soon as they are with me, I can fix them. No, you cannot. You can fix yourself and find someone who can harmonize and reflect that you are harmonious or fixed, in your own way. Because you're going to keep inviting people into your life who will reflect that aspect of you which is unhealed. I was raised with violence. I was bullied every day in school. Is that the reason I attract people who are somehow self-destructive? Maybe, maybe not. But I can say here and now that don't you dare walk in that door without my permission, because I'm going to have you fully scanned first, because although we weren't treated that well as children or as adults, having to go through multiple of different sexual harassments, abusiveness, verbal abusive, but also becoming the abuser as well. Those things. Human experience. Learn. What does it mean to be good? Well, first of all, you need to forgive yourself. And those people who still are hanging on to this idea that you are the most evil being on earth, they need to take a real good look at who they are. Because at least if you can have a look in the mirror and say, there are aspects about me which ain't good. I'm a bitch. Sometimes I'm really rude, If you can own up to that first, that's when the healing process can start. At the same time, you cannot let your monster run free. Keep it in a leash, but don't let it run free. Don't kill it, keep it in a leash, because we live in a world which is filled by monsters. So what are you going to do when you meet one? Are you going to be the mouse? Or are you going to tell them, here I am. You want to smack my face? Go ahead. It's not like I have a lot to lose anyway. So you're looking at someone who's literally lived among pirates, people who sleep with a gun under their pillow, who live in the wilderness. I live the life. So just because I do tarot cards, I don't really need the cards alone to give you advice. As a traveler now on the 8th year, but also before that, living a life that is not worth writing just one book from that. Many, many books about stories that people won't believe it if I told them to you. So when I give advice, you should listen. But when it comes to that eternal love and marriage, I can say as much, it's a rare thing. And when you find it, heed it. My grandmother did not appreciate her husband or her children. Guess where she is now? She's still alive, but she's very much alone. Okay, so when that is said, let's move on. That was a little bit lessons and pep talk for you. Just, I wanted to bring up that, I also lied. I also done the most hideous things. And when you only hear the stories from above, oh my God, what a horrible person Raven is. But you don't hear the story from within, If I were to produce a movie about, or someone were to produce a movie about it, you would see the entire picture of it. And when we see the movie Joker, we don't just see the Joker, his face, we see how he's being created. And so it's easier to sympathize with the villain. All villains have a story which you should sympathize with. But it's easier to hate. Seems like that anyway. Okay. Forget about that, Kumari. I'm not even going to answer that. Hello, Scorpio 1180. Romil Hill. Scorpio, do you want to be on the list? It's people getting in and out here. And sometimes I give some boring lectures. When I tell you I'm a pirate, I'm not really joking, am I? I'm an old pirate, yes. It's not as much joke as you would think it is it? I lived on a pirate island. I live in a pirate's valley, and they are the real deal. You know, they're not joking around, not fucking around. So yeah. Those days when I published those books, if those books, you know, thing is, you don't really want to expose yourself too much, do you? So, let's see, who do we have here? We have Romil, right? Did we go through you? Yeah, it is your turn. Sorry, I pushed the line and took a break and had a babble break. Really apologies. So Romil, Fatima, King, Samina. So Samina, I believe King and Fatima might be offline. But Romil, it's your turn. What is it that Romil need to know? Can we play a little bit more with the doggy cards? I really adore them. I don't know, Mina Hill, because there is a long list, but as you can see, there's only 5 people online. They come on, and the door and the list cannot be trusted because people all of a sudden they leave. So there is a few people ahead of you, and some of them are already gone. So that's all I can tell you. Is Boomy interested in me? What are her intentions for me? And will she commit, or should I wait for a new person? Well, first of all, the second question is no. Never wait for someone to be served to you on a silver plate unless you have mastered the very construct which Esther Hicks teaches. And that's tough. If you can do that, that's tough, but it's possible. And that is to manifesting out of thin air, actually. So, thank God it's Saturday. I'm allowed to be a little bit loud. I think last time there was a hardcore session, you know, that kind of session. I believe that's why we got doggy style tarot cards, wise dog cards. Okay, so yeah, let's have a look. Have a good night, Pooja. Yeah, it's 1:00 a.m. here. Exactly. So, is Boomy interested in me? What are her intentions for me? Okay, let's find out. Is Boomy interested in Romil? Is Boomy interested in Romil? Is Boomy interested in Bomil? 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 Sherry, sherry lady. All right. Let's see. Is Boomy interested in Romeo Great Spirit? Nope. Let's find out. It wasn't a good opening anyway. She doesn't seem interested. That's the first clue, you know. We start with the ascendant, and the ascendant is how things might appear. She seems like she is in need of a job, or if she has a job, she seems to be underpaid. She's not someone who really is doing very well alone. It's funny how these cards are popping up so effing similar. And I shuffle these cards well. Show me, is it that Romeo? Need to know, is she interested in you? Oh my gosh. I see purple. Oh Siri, will you shut it? Slå deg av. Gå vekk. La meg være i fred. Siri, la meg være i fred. Gi deg. I can do that, Mary. Just give me, I can show you one card, okay? You just give me this read and I can pick a card for you that you can read for yourself. Okay? Yeah, I'm talking to the phone when I'm supposed to talk to you here. Let me read this one first. And I have oracle cards, okay? So just tell me, do you want Starseed card, Lightworker card? Do you want Urban Crow card? Or we have another type here. A spirit animal. This is it. Now anyway. Think a little bit about it, okay? Okay. So, okay, back to Romil, right? 6 of coins in reversed. I'm not. Siri, gidder du å slå deg av igjen? Så jeg ikke blander det opp igjen. Hei Siri, Could do it. The Norwegian Siri. It's really disturbing. Okay. What is it that Romy need to know? Romy need to know. Showing me a great deal of strength. What do you think? We have Ace of Coins. Four of Swords. I don't understand. Six of Coins. She seems to be in need of more than just getting laid. She seems to be in need of things. You might need to confront her a little bit. I'm just going to have a look at a different deck because this is really weird. She seemed a little bit weird. Let's see if these cards are equally issuey. Okay. Sherry lady. So this person, show me, does this person have any interest in? What's your name? God, Romy. Is this person interested in Romy? Give me one more. Is this person interested in Romy? Give me one. Show me. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya, Om Ishvara Shiva, Om Ishvara, Hara Hara Bole, Namah Shivaya. This is terrible. This is terrible, sweetie. No. I think you might have misunderstood those signs a little bit. Maybe she gives you the look. But I don't think it's what you think. Sorry. Oh, wow. Well, the woman got balls. Get me wrong, but the woman got balls. No, sweetie. Okay, give me an advice at least. Give me advice for this. Well, for what it's worth, you're dealing with the dominatrix. If you're interested in that kind of stuff, it's a dominatrix. Dominatrix. Oh yeah, baby. That's so horrible. Okay, so give me an advice for Romeo, please. Give me advice for Romeo. 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 Oh yeah. Okay. All right. It says here that this specific relationship, you can invite this person for a coffee, but you will end up very, very disappointed in the long run. Okay. However, you said something about waiting for someone new, and that can turn out to be prosperous for you. It did. Yep. So, next one, much better. This one, I wouldn't hold my breath. It's 2 different decks says fuck you to this one. 2 different decks. It's so when 2 different decks says I'm gonna go with that. Yep. Sorry. If you want to wait for someone else, I think you want to magnetize yourself and attract. Maybe do one of those love spells, whatever I demonstrated for you a few weeks earlier this summer, whatever, right? So, no. Okay. So, Mary, you just wanted to have you just wanted to have a card to read for yourself, right? So I got a couple of decks to show you. Is this your style or is this your style? These are very down to earth, and these ones are very ooh. So which one? Crow or Lightworker / Starseed? You can read for yourself. I don't know how much lag or delay this stuff are, but maybe you could start to make a decision if you're still there. No? It's not white, it's light blue. It's light blue. Okay, I'm going to give you the card. So, this message might be for all of you. You synchronized, you're right here, right now. So let's find out. Star ancestors, hidden secret, lost wisdom. Look a little deeper. Okay. Can you even see it? Is it possible to see it? Okay, take a picture. So let's just see. Star ancestors. Yeah, it's too much. If you can't understand, I have to read it for you. If you can't understand how I speak, then, well, I'm not sure, I'm not sure where you are from, since you cannot understand my accent. Let's just see. And I've really heard that before, that you can't understand my accent. Well, I'm Norwegian, so yeah. But we have star ancestors. 102. 102. So I'm going to try and read it as good as I can. So this is connected to Alkemet or Egypt, okay? So I'm ready to remember ancient mysteries and secrets from deep within, okay? Maybe some of you guys could explain something to her. Okay, so this is Hidden Secrets, it's Lost Wisdom, look a little deeper. So I'm going to read a little bit from it, but I was thinking, oh, it's just a card, but it's actually a lot more information. And then, in a kind of way, you're cutting the line. So I'm just going to give you some clues here. But there's something for you to look into regarding Hermeticism, ancient Egypt, and alchemy, okay? So maybe some of you guys can explain to her. The ancients knew much more than we do about our connection with the stars. Their pyramids, temples, and other places of worship created in precise alignment with the stars exist in all corners of the world. What if this ancient wisdom is available for you to uncover now? You are being called to think and listen with your ancient heart and soul, to tap into the part of you that remembers and knows. All ancient secrets are whispered forever in your ears. All mystic knowing bloom in your heart, or blooms in your heart. All potent power pumps through your veins. You're being invited to step into your ancient knowingness, to be held by remembering of the star ancestors. To look a little deeper, if you're feeling stuck, you're being called to do something different, to change your point of view. Creativity happens when we put together two things that don't belong. When we do, that do belong. When we do the unexpected, so often a creative solution is right in front of us, but because we think the same thought and act the same way, we miss what is in the open. You're here to remember and uncover ancient secrets and transmissions, technology and wisdom that are so needed on the planet right now, to unlock your soul's memory of a time we lived in harmony on Earth, and one day we will again. So this is actually things I'm working with. I can give you a site to check out. Let's see. Okay, so Okay. So, next on the list, still have people on this. Samina. Are you there? Still have. Okay. My name is Raven, and I come from the galactic star system, also known as Ashtariel. We are the blue ray. We are the blue rays. We are a collective mind consciousness who are here to provide you with information from the other dimension and world, also known as Ashtariel or the Astarian Empire. Please speak your mind, peasant. Just kidding. Well, maybe not. Well, maybe I am. Maybe not. Maybe I am. Maybe not. Samina Gayhay. Gayhay. It's getting late here. Mary? No, I'm Norwegian. But some people think I could be Australian because I do swear a lot. we do have. I have an Australian side to me, you see. Yep. But I can't read those cards there because I've recently asked to be monetized, whatever you call it. So it cannot be filthy anymore. Okay, so story bang. What kind of fight story? What are you talking about? Okay, so Samina, my Aquarius person, Arshan, got angry with me a few days back. What? Is he thinking about me, missing me, no contact? All right. All right. Let's see. Angry gods. I do have a fan somewhere. Just give me a second here. Okay. Bhurvasvaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasha Dhimahi Dhiyo Yonaha Prachodaya. Okay. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Om Namah Shivaya. Oh, sassy. That is so sassy. Okay, so let's see if he's angry with you. On Samina. Currently on Samina. On Samina. Currently on Samina. On Samina. Currently on Samina. Samina currently on Samina. Samina currently on Samina. Samina currently on Samina. Currently on Samina. Show me. way too much. On Samina, currently on Samina, and person. Stuck on you. He is unable to let this go, okay? To let you go and let the situation go. He is incapable of just letting the situation go. That's the Fool. Needless to say, if it's a fixed sign, it's a trait we have. Oh, skull and bones. What do you know? Oh, that's a cool skull and bones. Well, he's not quite, he's stubborn. You're dealing with a stubborn person, you know, dealing with the Aquarius fixed sign. Oh, they're stubborn. Fixed signs, they are always correct and everyone else are wrong. Huh. Oh, what do we have here? What is this? What is this? No. This is not good. Seven of Swords. You want to go down that path? Who? By the way, guys, you need to be a subscriber and throw me a like in order to ask questions. That's the rule. That's why it's for free. Basically, that's why we are able to keep this for free. And because sometimes someone pays me 7 of coins. So he's really invested. He's really invested. He's being patient. We have 7-7 twice here. We do have 7-7 twice here. Now let's see. Does he still love you? Like a little baby, yeah? Like a little baby. He wants attention. He wants your attention. He wants to hear from you. He wants to talk. He hasn't let this go. He wants to talk to you. But he's also lying about something. There is deception here. There is a lie here. That's what the card is telling me. This is no. He's keeping something from you. Maybe that's why you started the argument in the first place, because he's hiding something from you. Something. We'll see. Oh, that was deep. 2 coins. Okay. Oh. Well, let's just put it like that. You're going to make up, you know, is he angry? Is he angry? I've seen people more pissed off than this, basically. I think you will reconcile. Things are going to be good for some time because he's not doing well alone. He doesn't like to be alone. I do consider him to be a little spineless though. Now, 7 of Cups. There is a secret here. Now I'm going to find out what is it that he's hiding. He's hiding something. What is that 7 of Swords all about? Show me. Show me what is that Seven of Swords all about, baby. Show me. Show me the Seven of Swords. Show me. Show me the Seven of Swords. Show me. Show me the Seven of Swords. Oh my good God. Okay, we might as well. No wonder it's stinking weed everywhere. Fuck. Just okay. Let's do a ritual. Yes. Oh yes, yes, yes. What about abundance? We like abundance, whatever. Yeah. As I walk in the shallow, as I walk in the valley of shadows, I shall fear nothing, because God is with me, and his rod and his stick is my friend. Is that, because like, was that correct? Okay. That was not very clever. This is why I need to stay away from flames, because they used to burn me as a witch, and now I'm playing with flames. It's not a good thing. See what I do? So I have to. Okay. Sorry about the distraction. Okay, so your person is hiding something for sure, and I'm going to find out what the fuck that is. You can post after Samina Mina. Excuse my French. Yes, I'm French. Je ne parle pas très bien français. Let's see, what is he hiding? Show me. What is it that Mr. Seven of Swords here is hiding? Show me. It doesn't have to be a big thing. Maybe he just have really dirty socks and they are everywhere. Could be that. Can't believe I've messed up my dragon's blood. How bad. Okay, show me what is it that he is hiding. Show me what is it that he is hiding. Show me Om Namah Shivaya. What is he hiding? Show me what he's lying about. He's lying about something. He's got serpent tongue. Show me what he's lying about. What is hiding? Why Seven Swords? Maybe it's not a big deal. Okay. Yeah, okay. You will find out. Anytime. Find out what is hiding. Yeah. Another time, another day. You will talk together again. He wants to talk to you about something. Maybe he will tell you everything about what he wants to talk to you about. Maybe he will just tell you part of it. I don't know how deep this goes, so I don't want to, mess with things that might just not really be that big of a deal, okay? So we just leave it at that. Mina Hill, you prepare yourself while I go and pee, okay? So just be ready. आपका स्वागत है. Oh my god. This entire room stinks from this sage. It's like, it smells like weed everywhere. I'm so fucked. All right. This is so crazy. Okay. Is the reason I don't tell you, Sabina, is because it's not something like this thing here. It is concrete. I can touch it, I can feel it. But it's also a protection symbol, right? So that means that there are different angles to that symbol. So I think that because Aquarius, they are very open people. And he shows me that he really doesn't like to be alone. Okay? So cozy coffee. Yeah, so the thing is that he has some things on his mind. And I think you can, it doesn't show, the card doesn't show me another lover or any kind of stuff like that. It's more about, it could be something about he's thinking about the future, something that he's uncomfortable with. It's not something I would concern myself with. All I know is that he do want to talk to you. He wants attention. He wants to make peace with you. And if you don't do the blame game, it's possible that you can find some kind of peace. But you just need to know that he's really stubborn, because that's a fixed sign kind of deal that you're walking into when you don't deal with fixed sign. But I don't want to, you know, ask him, can we have a talk? And try to also don't be defensive and just attack him. Try to, you know, we have 333 here. Try to find out, are there things I too also could have done different? Try to find out things. Talk, communicate properly. Not just sit and point fingers, okay? That's all I want to say. So, okay. So, cozy coffee. Will I be later tonight? That depends, cozy. I don't know. I'm just here for some time more. I'm gonna do Mina Hill, but I think I will be online tomorrow as well, because I have nothing better to do. Well, yeah. So I might go to bed maybe at 3 o'clock or something like that, so I get a good night's sleep. And it's not easy to exist without that fan or no air condition, even in Spain. We know Spain is hot in comparison to Norway, but I lived in India, for fuck's sake. This is, well, it's getting better. I've experienced worse Shanghai this year. Anyway, I'm breathing. If I put up, yeah, it's no use. Anyway, okay, so Mina Hill, you're up next. Cozy coffee, maybe I will be here. Mina Hill, if you have a question. It seems like it's pretty dead in here at the moment, so unless you have a question, I'm gonna log off. Okay, what is, that's, sorry, I didn't see it. What is coming towards you soon? Okay. is coming towards you. What is coming towards Villa Hill? Suit. Remember, thumbs up, baby. What is coming towards Villa Hill? Suit. I can't breathe in this smoke. What is coming towards Minna Hill? Are you working, Minna Hill? Do you have a job? Okay. I see you walking away from something or detaching from something emotionally. It could be someone who are walking away from you, but there is unfinished business in that situation someone are walking away from. It could also be that someone are detaching from a situation which is not good and walking towards someone here. It could be that you're walking towards a situation to finish something that you didn't finish before. But you're coming out with, as the Queen of Coins says, you're coming out here very strong. There could be someone who is coming towards you to offer you something. It could be you. I also see a possible mild depression. You're walking towards something with hope, and things might not necessarily be exactly as you want, but it's a very mild depression. It's like, I'm not unhappy, I'm not deeply depressed, things could be a little bit better, but it's okay, you know. I also see that you will get work opportunities, and that there could be someone who might offer you a very good and stable position. I don't know how old you are. Either this is you who will get an opportunity, because I do see Eight of Coins there. I do see you working very hard on something, and you're coming out as Queen of Coins. This is hard working. At the same time, you're getting fed up by something and you're walking away. And it's putting you down a little bit. Still, I see you working on something. It's like you're finishing a project or something. You're only 20 years old, and yet you are coming up as very wise for your age. It could be a mother figure here, or someone older than you that are coming into your life to offer you something, because you're walking away from a situation that you no longer are, that are no longer serving you, that is no longer good for you. Let's see. There is a secret that might drop out or come out. I am not exactly what that is. I also see that there is something here that you don't want to invest in, and that the depression is starting to wear off before someone is coming in here to help you heal. But you need to be aware of a person here who is trying to portray themselves as all-knowing and all that, because they're showing up a very sneaky side to them. Just be a little bit careful, okay? So I do see someone here I don't know, there is someone here in your circle. I'm not sure I like them. I want to warn you against over-isolation, but what I do see is that in the future there will be an offer that's coming in for you, and this offer might, because there is this energy of you, it could be a spirit around you, but she wants you to walk away from something that's not serving you. And if you do that, you start working on your happiness instead of working on your unhappiness. You start working on this. I don't know what kind of secret this is, but there is something here that's leaking out. What spirit offers you here is that if you follow this energy of this woman, it could be a grandmother, it could be a mother figure, but you have this energy with you, which is so beautiful. And it says here that if you walk away from 8, there's something here about 8, the infinity symbol. Walk away from what does not serve you and work on something that you love to do. Someone here is going to come with an offer for you in the future, and this offer is going to bring you up to the stars. If you take this serious, whatever you love to do, you can also claim your independence from this. So I actually do see, but I do see you refuse to invest in something here. And I am not sure what that exactly is. I do see you wearing a heart on a sea. I do see you fall in love in the future with someone very handsome. And this is someone who will break your heart and give you a headache. And the warning here is that when you find out that they are not the one you thought they were, you will realize that you invested in the wrong guy. So what spirit wants you to know here, because you're going to lose this game. If you follow this kind of love, the romantic kind of love, you're going to lose. You might end up even locked up without having someone who wants to commit to you. But if you choose to invest in yourself, because these are the energies that you possess and they are very powerful. If you choose to invest in your education, in making your own business, so you can climb up to this level. This woman is married. She found love, but first she found out, I need to love myself first and invest in me. Don't invest in bullshit, invest in me, invest in what I love to do. That is a very important message for you, Mila, from Spirit. And I think it is the most wise and best. Because whatever relationship that is coming towards you is someone who is just in it for the fun. It's going to give you a headache. And in long term, there is someone who wants to invest in you in the future. But you have to wait before this soulmate comes back into your life from another life. But for now, you are going to invest in yourself in the future. You will experience going on dates, having fun, meeting boys and all that stuff. But in the end of the day, heed the messages from this archetype here. I wish you the best of luck. Oh, it's not something that's going to come because you say you don't love to study. That's because you're not studying. You don't study in the correct manner. You need to start study in a manner that is fun for you. Because if you love what you do, you also love to learn more about the subject. So if you don't love to study, you need to ask yourself if you are on the right path. Okay? You're welcome. Okay. If there is no one more now online, I'm going to log off, and I will come back on tomorrow to give new reads and to give it another go. Thank you so much for hanging around, and catch you guys on the flip side. Shivratri. Namaste.